Morning. Calix, Potox, how's it going? Avi Navy. Good morning, good morning. Oh, interesting. I got that message over there, but it hasn't showed up here. Oh, there it is. Enjoy mass. Folks, we're going to work on some ME stuff today. Some more machine frame stuff. You know, everything stuff. That music's a bit loud. No, that is actually turned down. And I didn't realize I have nowhere to build any of this stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Also, I'm a little hungry, but also not in the mood for food. You know when you have those mornings where you just like, food I don't think is going to sit right with me today. At least not right now. So I haven't eaten, and I'm a little... Anyway. Folks, let's dive right in. We got stuff and things to do today. So remember last week when we got our... Oh, hello, Wandering Trader. I think JC needs one of these. I guess I could capture it for him. There's one for JC. Better yet, let's get a swab. I think I gave my swab to Cat, so... Right, I don't have a Wandering Trader right now. Pigs, Glow Squid, Afrits, Vindicators, Phantoms, Blitz, and Wardens. Yeah, I don't have one. Okay. Hello? Wonderful. Okay, now when JC gets on, I can... Oop. He can come and collect a Warden sample. Morning, JC. I just took a Warden swab, not a Warden swab, a Wandering Trader swab for you. So next time you're online, you can come and get that happening. If you haven't already found one. You call those hangovers products? Yeah, it's not a hangover. Like, I haven't been drinking, and like I slept a full 7 hours last night. I don't know. I think it's one of those. You know, when maybe like I just wanted to get back into bed is a better description of how I feel this morning. You know, I don't know. Anyway, last week we made our inscriber. We got our machine frames, and if I look in here, we made our first controllers, right? And one of the things we were talking about was like, where do we put our ME system? Like, where makes sense for the base? Like, because I've got this area here in the basement that I was like, well, we could do something with this space. But then I thought, how about we throw back to E2E, where it's bloody getting dark again. Where considering this is like a massive throwback season, where the words are really hard today, folks. Morning, Kano. Where the ME controller and crafting was like part of the base. It was like a centerpiece in the lake. So I've been thinking about where to put that. And one of the problems I had is I was thinking about, okay, so wherever things go, we're gonna have to run cables and stuff, similar to MCE. We were gonna have. I was thinking of like having sewer tunnels underneath all the roads, you know, so that everything could be connected and such. Various products, bring me a sandwich. That would be great. Please, thank you. But I was exploring, and do you know what's underneath our base here? Miles and miles and miles of flooded caves and ravines and apparently I'm drowning. And then if we go over this side, down here, there's like, it's just everywhere. There is, and then here where the horse is, there's another ravine. And this goes down to, there is caves everywhere, which has made me kind of second guess my whole plan for how I'm going to connect the base. I think the entire thing's going to have to be wireless, and there's not going to be any sewer systems. So anyway, I decided on this spot for our ME controller. I'm going to make it kind of like, not the feature of the waterfront here, but kind of like a big part of it. Oh, breakfast time for the doggos. Sorry, I read that as breakfast time and doggos. Like, you were going to go to Sonic or something and take the dogs for a walk or something. I don't know, that's how I read it. Anyway, I'm thinking we do something here. We put the ME controller here and work out some form of wireless connection to all the things and the stuffs. I think we may, excuse me, we may regret this. I mean, I gotta clear some water. This is what I was talking about. Gotta clear some water so I can use this space. And it's not really leaving room for the crafting cores or the molecular assemblers. So what I'm thinking is we either do the molecular assemblers like coming up out of the water around the controller, or something like that, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna work this stuff out. This is part of today. But our plan is digital storage. Like I said before, the plan for this playthrough is to connect all of our different areas, so new Metacraft, industrial contraptions, Industrial Foregoing and what's the other one that I was doing up there? Already can't remember. Excuse me. Why am I yawning? I slept for like 8 hours. All of our production of ores and stuff, our mob farm, our occultism area, our chickens and greenhouse, our power, our nature's aura and Botania area, and then the core of the city. I think it's all gonna have to be wireless. Also, we gotta get started on this church. I need to get into blood magic. Anyway, I think this could be cool. Like, this looks interesting, and it's starting to bring some shape to the terrain. Like this edge here is actually going to cut across here, because this road cuts along the back and along the waterfront kind of thing. Anyway, I think this will work. I think this will work. So I think what we want to do is get the basics in place. And this is not going to be like FTB Skies expert. This is going to be, you know, basics, just normal recipes. You know, like normal, easy to craft recipes that don't require special machines and fluids and shenanigans. I just need to be able to press processes, right? So I think what we want to do, because there's a couple of things we need to do. First, we need to set up the ME system. Second, we need to automate power. We have power automated, but we don't have any cabling yet, and I want to do that with AE2. Right? So if we pop down here, none of this is connected anywhere yet. Right? So I gotta plug this in up here. And then we'll have power to run the ME system, and we can kind of go from there. Also, we got our emerald chicken last week. Oh, I did all the chickens. For anyone who wasn't in whoever's chat it was, I think it was Cat's chat. On Monday? No, it was JC's chat on Monday last week. I cleared my backlog. I even have a spare chicken shell. So if we need to make a chicken, we're already a step ahead. But all the chickens that were in the backlog now are making stuff. We've got glowstone, we've got quartz, we've got uranium. We had these guys. Did we have all of these? No, we didn't. Obsidian, emerald. We had the lead. What are you? You're electrum. And silicon. So yeah, I did the emerald and obsidian, and then the flux, the certus. I did ancient debris. I did the energy crystals and iridium. So that was all the stuff that we had lined up from industrial interruptions. But what I was going to say is, because I've got emerald done now. So please give me some emeralds. I can make more waystones. Okay. Purple dye? I need purple dye. I need more purple dye. Red and blue. Red and blue. I've got plenty of red and plenty of blue. Perfect. Okay. So what I want to make is share stones. I definitely have ender pearls. Apparently I don't. Apparently I need obsidian as well. So let me grab some obsidian. I don't have those hooked up to storage yet for a buffer. We'll get there. Ender pearls. Welcome back, products. Okay, so chuck all these in here, chuck all these in here, chuck all these in here. Okay, now I should be able to make like heaps of them. Wonderful. And then if I do this, 7. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm just using the normal ones. But I'm going to, let's put one here. Let's put put one. Let's check it right in the corner here. Then I'm going to put one. Let's put this one here. Just chuck that there for now. This is going to be the city park. The flux generator. Do you get the proportions just perfectly right this for what you were after? Put this here. This is the greenhouse. Might use that for the chickens as well. Yeah. Mobs. There are mobs out here. When you get older, folks, and you do a full body sneeze like that, ooh, your body moves in ways that it's not allowed to. That hurt. In lots of places. Oh. I'm gonna save the other two of these for now. What are share stones? Share stones are like waystones. But you know how waystones are really messy and there's 100 bajillion of them? Share stones automatically link to all of the other share stones of the same color. Right? So I picked just the normal one, but there's white ones, there's orange ones, there's magenta ones, there's blue ones, there's yellow ones, there's lime, etc, etc, etc. So if I had a yellow share stone network, then only the yellow share stones would show up here. And I don't need to have visited any of them either. They're all on the list. So this is how we're gonna get around the city. At least that's kind of the plan, right? I don't like how I spelled jail there. I was trying to be clever, but it just no, we're just gonna get rid of that. But yeah, so it lets us jump around the base a whole lot faster without having to necessarily. I know these two are really close together. We probably will put one in the chicken farm. Anyway, it's something I've been meaning to do for a while. Now that I have emeralds, we can do it. And I might rename this one to just a warehouse. The only one downside is they are alphabetical. You can't change the order. So, you know, that's the thing. Anyway. Can I make a sleep necklace? Sleep. No, that's how you spell sleep. Sleep charm. I can. I need yellow wool and gold wool. Yellow wool and gold wool? And by gold wool, I mean red wool. Oh, you piece of actual ass. Yellow wool. And now I don't have any yellow left. Thankfully, I have sunflowers. And now I can make a necklace. Thank you. Just means I can sleep faster. Okay. So let's start off with getting some room to actually be able to. Now I found last week I can wear my spacesuit. Lets me breathe underwater. See, my oxygen isn't going down. Wonderful. This is clay. I don't need clay anymore. I wonder if I do this smarter. If I can... Nope. Just thinking, can I do this with a builder's wand rather than... rather than doing it block by block. I need all this water to go away, so let's just clear that to there. And we'll clear this one to this side. Okay. Builder's wand, builder's wand. I'm also going to need more stone bricks. Okay. So what I'm hoping I can do is this. Didn't want to do that. Let's get rid of that connection. Try that again. Hey, that's better. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Can't be like that. That's not very supportive. Excuse me. Worry about the rest later. Just need to get this airtight so we can get this ME system in place. Okay, so we'll do this side. Okay, what are we gonna do about this? Oh, you know what? For now, I don't care because it has made that airtight. I'll just put these for now. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. Do we just bring it all the way down and leave the ravine? And then we could have, like, maybe a metal grill or something under the water here. Where oh, actually, you know what? Good call, Potox. Good freaking call, my dude. All the way down it is. You would leave it? And what are you leaving? Oh, you would leave the ravine. Yes, yeah. I know it's real dark. What are the noises in the water? Did you hear that noise? It sounded like a deep sea creature. So we do that. I need to take out these two. And then we'll get rid of these, because these look out of place. So does this one. It's just giant octopus you find. Pass to the giant octopus. Thank you very much. Let's maybe block that. Can we? Oh, a little bit of fallout there. So we're wearing our spacesuit, folks, so we can breathe underwater. So right, we go like that, but then we build kind of, hello. Maybe not like super deep, or maybe it is super deep. Or maybe it's both. Maybe we kind of go. Or. And then get iron bars. There's all sorts of like broken ones and stuff you can do as well. We could do to make it look like the bars are broken. But like this lets the water continue in through the underground river kind of thing. And maybe there's like another one closer to the surface. I cannot dig while I'm standing. Can we do something? Dig so slowly underwater. Something like this, maybe? Ah! No. No, the bottom edge. I'm never gonna be able to break that. Something like that? I don't know, I kind of feel that. I don't know if there should be an opening for like the fishes or something, you know? Okay. I think that works. Cool. Now, under here needs to be dewatered. I should make something I can main mine, shouldn't I? Like logs or something, maybe? Logs is a safe option. Oh, do I have a... Didn't I pick up a water zapper? Oh, is Cyclic not in here? Oh, it's not. Must have been... What other mod pack am I playing? It's only this one. I know. Wood seems like a weird choice, folks, but I'm just trying to do something that would let me vein mine it relatively easily. Imagine if they introduced creepy, like, deep sea monsters into Minecraft. Terrifying. What's the best way of doing this? Not the way I'm doing this. I can do this, can't I? The question is, how much of that worked? Not all of it, but not none of it either. Okay. I see what's happened here. Well, I don't think I've got any sponges, but I'm more worried about it zapping water from the area outside and it ruining the water outside of this area. You know what I mean? Maybe it's an irrational fear. There we go. Huzzah! Was that the most efficient way to do this? Probably not. Did it work? Yes. Okay, let's work out Now I can break things again. That's my center point. Let's put that there so I know that's the center. Put all this wood back in the system. Okay, so I'm going to do something a little bit weird with the AE system, folks. I guess we should start off by making more controllers, eh? How many controllers are we going to need? I don't know, at least a stack. Why can I not see the... Oh, it's the first block. So engineering processes. That's fine. I've got all those things. Silicon. Diamonds. Redstone. I'm even thinking we go full wireless and don't have a control panel in our ME system. Is that too much? Is that too many levels of crazy? Maybe. I don't think I need my spacesuit on anymore. I like to sleep the night away. Oh, I need calculation. One step at a time, district. Hang on. Engineering, not in. It's fine. Oh, I've already got 55? You can do a wireless pattern. Wireless. They've got wireless terminal. We've got a wireless crafting grid. Got a wireless pattern access and a wireless pattern encoder. So I figure if we... And there is the universal terminal. I just don't know if it works in this one. Because it didn't work in the last one. If it works in this one, then I'll be super happy. And I can switch between all three things in one terminal. This is what I'm going to try and use. If not, how long has that been a thing? Oh, forever. As long as this wireless, the extra wireless mod has been around, you've had the pattern encoder and the other one. You used to also have a fluid terminal as well. But the universal one, if the universal one works and can let me switch between them, then that would be awesome. If not, then I could still get away with a crafting terminal and a pattern terminal. It just means I'm gonna have to go like to the molecular assemblers to insert them, or to the machines to insert them. Which, I mean, most of the time you're programming a recipe for the machine that's in front of you, right? So if I've got the pattern terminal in my hand, I can just program it and put it in the machine. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's going to be possible. And I'm trying to go full digital here. Full wireless digitalness. That's the plan. Okay, I need to turn these into processes. And the fluix. Oh, I've got. How do we. Controllers. We need to convert the fluix. We can't enrich. No, but we can crystal grow, can't we? Because our. Our fluix chicken gives fluix dust, which means we need to, because we don't have access to enrichment chamber yet, and I'm not going to do this, but we do have access to this. So what we probably should do, let me take 2 stacks, let me take 1 more load. And I'll take some Certus out as well. Okay. I need to put another waste on this side. And I gotta build these. I gotta start building the roads. I think the roads are the big thing I need to start working on. If we do crystal, no. Growth, this guy. Okay. How much of this can I make? Quartz glass. Let's just make a stack of that because we know we're going to use a lot. Let's make a stack of that because we know we're going to use a lot of that. What is that? Oh, I've got to grow. Do I really have to grow 2? Hang on. No, we can do it this way. Surely I have. No! So I have to go 4. Or I have to go find another. Oh, no, I've got 90. Okay, hang on. Wait. So I can do this. I can do 1 of these. And we can do 1 of these. And then I can make 1 of these. Hang on. No, I need the chamber, don't I? I need to make 6 of these. God, gosh, Batman. That's 1. I realize I've got to touch things. Otherwise, quests are not going to complete. What do you want me to touch, game? Nothing, really. Cool. Love that for me. Okay, so we need to make 6 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 5 more of these. So we're gonna need another 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the 5, yeah. Okay. 6 of those. And then all of that turns into 1 of these. Oh, no, I need more crystally bitties. And then, nope, this one. Okay. And this... It says offline, but it's got power, so that's the important part. This will take 3 upgrade slots, so we want to do calculation process. I don't know if I've got any of those yet. I don't. So let's make... do I have any Certus crystals? I do. Let's grab just the 3 for now. Calculation... I need more silicon. Oh, I love just being able to craft things. It's such a novel concept. I need more redstone. For realsies, night and day for the shenanigans from yesterday. You know, it's just like... It's actually wild. Okay. And then if I put all this... no, that's not how that works. And now I can do... Oh, do I have... I might not have sand. I seem to have enough sand. And now I can do this. Wonderful. Is there a sand chicken? Probably should make a sand chicken. Yeah, we've got a glass chicken. There we go. Fluix crystals out the wazoo. Okay, so now I can make my controllers. Skystone blocks. Let me cook up some more of that. 64? Yeah, we just need a stack. The forge. Do 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 do. Okay, so I should be able to do this and just bang out 64. We'll probably need more. But we'll start off with 64. So what I'm thinking, right? This is where it's going to get interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna need another way in here. Because this needs to be filled in. Okay, so, and then if I need lights, we need torches. 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 Even though I don't have even though there's no mob spawning, there's no excuses for not lighting things up properly. And I know I'm guilty of it all the time. Okay. So, where's the center? This is the center. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Now, I don't think I can put one there. Yeah, see that? See how that hasn't connected? Yeah, Product, change your mind while you're at it, because I haven't, and that's gonna come back and bite me. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what I'm thinking we do is we do some kind of 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. And we may even do that middle one shorter and do this one taller. Right? Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. The only thing is, for this to work, it's got to be lit up underneath. Now, technically, these are not going to connect to... Ooh, ideas. How do I feel about said idea? Feel pretty good, actually. Okay. Change of plans. These random bits are not going to be connected to the network. And I do wonder if that means they're going to pulsate at a different rate. Should I not dig that one out? Because I didn't. Just for right now, let me pull that out and pull that out. And then, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I have to get this room. We need to make more room. Okay, so then if I get my yeah. Can I make... And we do... Yeah, let's be smart about this. Let's... Because these aren't going to use any power. They're just going to look pretty. Oh, we're going to add about that, folks. Let's... I'm going to just use some pipes to connect these up. But we'll be back with you momentarily. We can do something like this without it being too terrible. And we just need to disconnect these. Oh, I gotta connect this one. No, I don't. That's right. See? That's gonna look cool. Alright, we'll show them when they get back from the ad break. But then what we want to do, I think this will have its own power. So can we do at 2? Can we do... I need more service calls. I do need a sand chicken. Glad I didn't use it all. It's a calculation. Redstone. Oh, I had redstone. Yeah, it'll look great. And then we do this. Oh, that doesn't connect to that. We need an energy acceptor. Or... Okay. We just chuck that there. Oh. What is it touching? That it thinks it's not working? I've made an invalid shape, folks. Is it too big? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. No. Is a 4-way cross not a valid shape? Is this block what's causing the problems? Oh, it is. Well, A, also, this is interesting. Even though it's disconnected, it's got power. Oh no, it's draining power. Okay. So, you know what? I am okay with this, because what we probably will do then... Let's rejig how this is happening. Well, it's part of the experiment, folks. So you're going to go back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is what it'll look like on top, right? Like the monument by the waterfront here. I think that'll look okay. We'll do something about the floor, but don't worry, the floor's not gonna stay like that. I think what we'll do, we'll put power at the end here instead. The power goes there. Can we do 1, 2, but I can't do 3. Can't do that. That's interesting. It's very interesting. So we can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we go 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh no, but then that does that there. Oh, this is quite the conundrum. In trying to be interesting, I find the best solution is to be boring. This is upsetting. I was going to do something really cool under here. But the only way to make this work is to be boring. Right? Because this is allowed. Right? So that's allowed. And in fact, if we want to optimize this, we don't actually want to do it this way. You want to do that. Is this going to let me do this? Yes. I was thinking that gives us the most P2P spots. But, by the same token, I can't do the same thing here, right? Because then that breaks. So if I were to do another layer... This is wild! I knew there were restrictions to, like, the shape you can make your ME system. But, like, trying to be creative is difficult. I wonder if it would look dumb to have the dense energy cell there. I don't hate it. It does make me want to bring it down one, though. Which also means I can bring this down one. What a wild ride we're on, folks. Who would have thunk it? Really need a better tool. Where's the hammer? Hammer. Apparently it was one block. I just needed one block to be gone. I have an excavator. Where are you? There? You're about to break. That's fine. See what did I just say? Pass. Pass. I just leave the iron in there, folks. That's how many times I've broken this. Like so? Oh, but if I'm going to bring this down one, I probably should bring this down one more. So I can walk under it, eh? So, okay. Get rid of all that and all that. So we're going to bring all this down a block. I know, it's going to break. It's going to be fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just... Pretty sure I can do this. Oh, I can, but it... Oh, but that's all the controllers I made? Get out of town. More controllers. What was I thinking? One stack. Silicon. Make another 2 stacks. Because we can. Silicon. So I'm gonna need another stack of diamonds. And more redstone. Salt can go away, so those extra charges. So look at those accelerators for now. Put that away. Engineering. I think I only want us. Well, we're gonna want this. This is gonna be a base full of subnets, folks. There's not gonna be just one network. There's gonna be many networks. So, well, I probably only need like 1 more stack of controllers. We'll make 2. Doesn't hurt to have extras, especially when they're so cheap. Super Blood Moon! Done. I'm so done. Okay, there's nothing we can do about Super Blood Moon, folks. I can tell you, over in the graveyard, there's a lot of mobs right about now. The density on a Super Blood Moon is just a little out of control. Sure. Oh, we might have to make more skyscrapers. Okay. Controller. We got 15. Yeah, we need more skies too. Thankfully, my base is mostly protected by mega torches. But yeah, she's definitely spicy out there at night. That'd actually make for an interesting playthrough, one where you can't use mega torches. And you actually have to, like, light up your base. Use defenses. That actually could be a lot of fun. Do we want to add that to our playthrough restrictions? I don't know if we do. Why can't I put anything in my system? There we go. Feels like a slightly aggressive thing to do at this point. Because I'd have to rejig. Because like, look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at how many mobs are spawned in the Super Blood Moon. That's just this one little bit. If I was like if this half wasn't covered by Megatorch, you know, they'd be chasing me. They'd be everywhere. Okay. So we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna delete. How does that work? I hate everything. Does that genuinely work? Oh, you know what then? We can do this. I know how we can do this. Okay. Was it easier to do this way? No. Did it make sense in my head at the time? Yes. Was it a terrible idea? Uh-huh. Am I aware? Okay. So no, I know you can't. You're outside of bounds. You're not allowed. Can we go? I mean, technically I can. I just need to move these. Oh, that one still needs to be there. So we could do on the inside. And then I can do disconnect all these cables on the inside, because that'll make for really unstable and weird power situations. Okay. Right. So, imagine these are all P2P, P2P. Right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we've got 10, 11, 12 connections, right? So we can do a lot. And then we can still cut through here in the middle as long as we don't touch this one, right? Because that... Oh, no, that worked. Hang on. Can I now touch this side? Or is that going to break? That breaks. Okay. So it's just easier if I just don't touch. And we extend. That gives me more, and then I can do... Oh, probably the same situation. No touch there. And I can do that. But I can't connect on this side because of the cabling. So I probably can extend this one then. In the event that it's needed. Is that an interesting enough call for you? And then that's all. The question is, do we somehow make it visible from above as well? Or is that... Or does that kind of break it somehow? Thank goodness the blood made sense. Because I could technically... Can I... Ah, I could do this. I don't want to put one there and not one there. I think these... I don't think these are connected, are they? It must be. Oh yeah, no, it is connected. Yeah, because they're touching that. Is that one though? Yes, because it's connected to those. Yeah. So how's that for a controller? Is that interesting? Have we done something different? I feel like we need a elevator there. That's not how we get an elevator. No. Gotta do the bottom one first. Now, what were we talking about torches before? I know I gotta do floors in here, but... And we can do something with this, like... Something like that. Now, this obviously... Is this in a chunk? Yes, no, this isn't a chunk. This needs to be chunk loaded. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I think this works. I know it's a little crazy down here, and probably we want to give ourselves just a little bit more breathing room in terms of being able to get around this. mean, I guess I could dig right out to the... Well, there is water on the other side of somewhere here. There. Could just be using exchange gadget here. Oh. Twitch being twitch again. Oh, and there be water. There be water. Okay. Water. Never have enough stone bricks, folks. Stone bricks are the block you don't break. Because you never know what's on the other side of it. Probably something important. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of all this. All this has got to go. Fine. Sir. Yeah, yeah. With your watery shenanigans. I don't want to do this side. Now... this will all be squared off. So let's just, for now, we will... Sure. Stone bricks for days, stone bricks for days, stone bricks for days. I really need to put silk touch on this exchange gadget. Because that, sir, not Stone bricks. Okay. No, I don't want to dig that out. Meant to be digging that like that. And I guess filling this in up here. Okay, a semblance of order. However, let's do the floor. Hey, look, it's almost as if I planned for this. I didn't plan for this, folks. I am making this up on the fly as I go because I had a busy week and there was no time for playing video games. Okay. And then if we just... boop, boop. I think that'll work. May need P2P with the wireless AE2 block. May need P2P with the wireless AE2 block. What does that mean, JC? May not need P2P. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. What I was thinking more was being able to do like a wireless block there, which takes a signal and then the P2P goes off that. But I guess each wireless is a P2P. It's just that all these channels here go to waste. We can't be wasting channels, JC. But you are right. We may not need it. I may only need like the underside of this ring kind of thing, right? Like that might be more than enough. Because this mod pack isn't complicated, folks. I've made a complicated core when really this is probably all we needed was the bit up here. No, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Okay, now the next thing we want is wireless access. Not rain, wireless access. Rain was not on the bingo card. Disco don't hit exactly. Exactly. We'll need to do something about the floor. I think, like, even if we... I kind of want it to be obsidian. Or at least as dark as obsidian. Or maybe even crying obsidian. We do have chipped, so we could... do something kind of interesting. Maybe. Oh, we've got compressed obsidian too. Maybe not. I was trying to think of, because I don't want to use the stone brick on the floor. I do want to use it for like the wall, right? Like it makes sense that it's used for the wall, and we should use some like mossy stone brick and stuff, especially along the waterline. But like the actual like walking space, I feel it should be... Maybe it should be wood, maybe it should be a combination of like stone and gravel and stuff. I don't know. That's part of stuff we still need to work out. But let's get some access to this. Wireless access. No. at AE2. The first thing I'm gonna need is a security terminal. Ugh, so much crafting. Do I have any logic processors? I do, I just need to craft them. Sir, please make me friends. That'll do. Okay, so I want to make. Oh, you want to. Oh, you want all the bits. You're gonna be a little greedy, aren't you? Those. I don't have any displays. Okay. ME terminal. Game. Oh, you just want the crafting terminal. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so you go like that. Make me one of them. Okay, then we need one of these, which needs 3 of those, which needs 9 of these. I need a sand chicken. Do, 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 do. I don't have a sand chicken, do I? I have a glass chicken, right? Yeah, I've got a glass chicken. I didn't make a sand chicken. Okay. That is a little bit in your face from a distance. But you know what? I don't care. Okay, sand. I did dig up a whole lot of sand, so we should be able to make some of these. Yep. Okay. Try again. Try again. Yeah. I need 4. I need 5 more. There's my 9 of those. Then we make 3 of those. Then we make 1 of these. Then I make 1 of these. I need more cables. One of these. Okay. Now we need a... Oh. What the heck's a vibration chamber? It doesn't have any uses? part of me wants to make one just to find out what it does. Okay, so then we need make a bio card just so that we don't have any weird problems with reboots and restarts and all that jazz. Okay, let's go plug this in. For the record, this doesn't have to touch your core. I'm just making it touch the core because I can. Okay. Next up, wireless. Okay, wireless. So, we want to make a... Oh, I need to make another dance. We want to make a pattern terminal. No, pattern encoding terminal. Crafting, pattern encoding. Yeah, install. Okay, so we make the 3 different ones and then we put them together. I understand. And we don't want the. We don't care about the wireless terminal, right? We don't need the wireless terminal. Installed wireless pattern encoding. Pattern encoding crafting terminal. Pattern access and encoding. Yeah, okay, so we want to do this. So we're gonna need a few fluid spells. We're gonna need a couple of wireless bitty bobs. We need to make one of these for the transmission. We're gonna need to make some terminals. I need to make more of these bits. Okay. So, crafting terminal. And then we want pattern. That needs another crafting terminal. And then what does this one need? This one just needs... Oh, this one needs a pattern provider. Quests. Okay, so pattern access terminal. And then pattern provider terminal. And I'm gonna have to make another crafting terminal. Oh, which means I need more plate thingy. More those. Okay, one of those. And then make it crafting. Okay. So then I just need to make the 3. Oh, does each one of these need a dents? Oh, each one of these needs a dents. Okay, so I need 24 energy cells. That's actually a lot of energy cells. 1, 2, 3. We can do that. Surprising. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, crafting wireless terminal. Boom. Pattern terminal. Pattern encoded terminal. Boom. Pattern access terminal. Boom. You know, they wanted me to make one of those. Infinity booster card. I knew I needed more fluid spells. Boom, boom. Infinity access card. Boom. We're not messing around, folks. Okay, so then crafting card and pattern encoding card. Can I also do... Yes, all three. Oh, device isn't linked. No, it's correct. It's not linked. So then we put this through here. It's linked. We put this here. Doesn't need extra range because we're putting this in here. Holy, look at the card slots. This is too big. Okay, I get... okay. Oh, look at that! I get all three terminals in one! It's a little awkward. I was hoping it would be like tabs. But I can live with that. Super number, sort descending. I don't know how much power the infinite uses a little bit at a time, I guess. Okay. It's night time. Funny about that. It's always night time. Okay, so currently we have nothing in our system, but let's deal with the first problem that we said we needed to deal with. Now that we're using power like all the time, like all the time, we need to have our generator running appropriately. So, I know we're still in a little bit of manual crafting, but let's get this guy hooked up. We only want blocks, right? Right. So what I want to do here... Nope, that's not going to work. Here is... I need an interface, which I can make. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage buses. Yes. 5 storage buses. Why am I not seeing buses? There they are. So I need to make another 5 interfaces, which means I need more cores. Okay. Good. So I need another 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to make more pressy bits. Yeah, more pressy bits needed. Okay. Go to the warehouse. Need more silicon is our problem. Okay. Oops, no, these. Nope. I don't need redstone. I do have a redstone chicken, folks. Because we're now going through a lot of redstone. Against empty. Okay. I need another one of those at least. Then I need 5 more of those. I don't think I've got that many pistons. I don't have any pistons. So I need like a stack of pistons. And we need to make... Sure, 8 slime will do for now. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need an export box. That's it. Okay. I have a waystone over there now. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a little bit of... I don't like that that does that, but... For now, she's gonna have to do. And then... Hopefully that was just a weird glitch. No, I just got disconnected. I just got kicked. No error or anything. Ah. That might be it. Yeah, it looks like my network. My internet, man. Had years of no problems. And then just the last couple of months, man. Weird outages, weird hanging. Hopefully it's fine. I don't know how far back it crashed me. We'll find out in a second. Okay. Just a little bit back. It's fine. Let the world load again. I was saying I didn't quite like how it covers over how much is in the thing. So maybe I'll... Can I rotate this with a... Engineer's hammer by chance? No. Maybe a... No. I mean, I could just break it. Use the right tool. Let's do that. Then I won't have as much height. Okay, so we're gonna do interface there. And then I'm going to need more bits. Put one there. And we'll do our export there. Okay, so you, sir... Coal. Extract only. Filter operations on insert and extract. Love that. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Insert only or both. You can't do extract only. That is an interesting mechanic. Okay. I'll take it. And then this one is dry ice. This is going to export. Oh, I need expansion cards. Didn't think of that. Card. Oh, card. Oh. Equal distribution card? Storage cells. Overflow destruction card? Interesting. I mean, I just want capacity cards, but sure. This doesn't have to be very fast, folks. We want to round robin mode, and we want to export coal, redstone, dry ice, and then uraninite. Apparently it's nighttime. Now what this will mean is that it's going to try exporting each of these items, so it's going to keep all of these full, right? There's an ad break. We'll wait for folks to come back before we hook this up. Now's a good time to get a fresh drink, folks. Stretch your legs, all that kind of jazz. Oh. I really need to make sure I get snacks for next week. I don't know what do people eat for snacks? And I'm not necessarily like, you know, like what, just like when you're hungry, but it's not a meal time, right? Like, you know, like what do people eat? Gummies? Yeah, I see. You were saying yesterday the Welch's. I can't eat one pack of Welch's. I have to eat 3. So they're bad. They're bad to have in the house. Because that pack of 50 goes very quickly. Always 2. Yeah, see? That's it adds up. I mean, I think 2 packets is like what, 260 calories. I'm not being like calorie counting my snacks, but you know, you got to be aware of these things. If you have too many, because I would do that 2 or 3 times in a day, right? All of a sudden, you've eaten an entire meal worth of gummies. So. That's my biggest concern with something like that. I generally will have muesli bars in the house, or granola bars, whatever you want to call them. But I forgot this week, so I don't have any. I don't know, I was thinking maybe I should make some muffins. Muffins could be a good option. Yeah. Anyway, welcome back, folks. So what we did, we put a cable here. We're going to connect it up here. This is to the round robining we were talking about. I just realized that none of this has power, so it's not actually going to... Oh, I'm short the cable. It's not actually going to do anything. Okay, so that goes like that. And now I need power for all this. Now... where this is our power supply for our network, I think what we want to do is make... nope, nothing in there. I need to grab some of these. I think what we want to do is make an energy acceptor and make another dense. I don't run out of quartz. I ran out of quartz. And I want to put a dense battery on this. Okay, now what part of this is... okay, the whole thing is chunk loaded. Perfect. Okay, so what I think we'll do, we'll put our power supply here. I know that's a bit of a strange spot, but the reason I'm doing that is we've got a charger here, right? And this probably should have like a 1000 priority. This is one of the things that should always have power. And the reason for that is I'm going to put the energy acceptor there, which actually isn't going to charge that battery because it's on the other side. It will, because I'm going to hook this up to juice. So that's now charged. Morning, cat. And this should now be filling up that. There we go. There you go. So now this is fully charged. Won't ever run out. It's on auto mode. We do need to replace this water with ether gas. But as long as my chickens keep producing and my laser keeps making dry ice, we are in a spot where our power will never turn off. And for us to extend is just another export. For those who don't know how this works, AE2 has a limit of 8 channels per cable without a controller. Quartz cables don't allow channels to pass through, but they do allow power to pass through. So I've got 5 storage buses connected to an interface, and then powering another network, which is the one that has a storage bus connected to the interface. So this storage bus can see everything inside of the network that is on the interface, and then we're exporting the items we want from this little mini network to our reactors. Oh, we're gonna put 2 on each, aren't we? No, let's quickly make a change to how I've done this. Let's put this on this side, because it's gonna be too tall, so it's going to be 6 on this side and 6 on that side, which is more than will fit on what I was just describing. Okay, so I'm going to need to rejig this just a little bit. Okay, so you're going to go like that. You're going to get a quartz cable on you. No, that's the cool thing, right? So the cool thing, I accept that I am a nerd, folks. The quartz cable doesn't transfer channels, and power does not count as a channel. So yeah, you can transfer power to a network. So now technically I've made one network here, which is the energy acceptor, one network here, which is going across to the exporter and the storage bus. There's another network here, which is just the bridging the power, and then there's another network here, which has the items that I'm storing being fed to the interface. So yeah, that quartz cable, the quartz fiber, is like a hard break between networks. I do wish though that I didn't need to do like, I technically can do one. Like if I were to replace this, I could do like, oops, I can do like that, right? I technically don't need 2. I just find sometimes it's helpful to be able to see where things connect. GD, how's it going? So yeah, so now it's technically 3 networks. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, exactly, Kat. Making separate, so it's already sunset again. Making separate networks to get it past the channel limit. But yeah, so this will mean power's now going to run infinitely and forever, because these chickens output way more than what this will burn through. At least for now. That may change in the future. Ultra vector plates. Nothing else. But yeah, it's gonna, oops, there is no storage there yet. Okay, that's our next problem, folks. Storage. Okay, power infinite, wireless infinite, storage non-existent. So storage. Now our goal is fully digital storage. What that looks like exactly, I don't know. I'm even just thinking about what we just did with the storage buses. I kind of want to swap those out. Okay. So if we want to talk storage, kind of do want to swap those out now that I'm thinking about it out loud. What do we got options wise? So AE2. Now, well, hang on. This mod pack's a little strange. Not strange, but it's got these extra mounting discs, right? And we've got these extra super storage components. Now, it's my understanding that the super storage version Yes. Bytes of anything. Yes. Yeah. So a normal ME storage component can store 63 items up to the number of bytes required for those items. And I think the math on the number of bytes required is something like 8 bytes to record what the item is, and then it's 1 byte per item, or something like that. There's an equation. So 1K storage can hold like many hundreds of items, right? 63 different types, but many hundreds of those 63 types. I think that's my understanding. Whereas this one, this just says, you know what? I've got 1024 bytes. You can store whatever you want. It's not limited by the 63. That's my understanding. Now this is from AE Editions. Oh, and that's an expensive craft. Dang. So you have to invest to get the you can do anything. Right. Oh, but that still says it's 63 types. Hold up. What the heck's a super storage cell component for then? Of anything. But it only goes with storage cells. It doesn't say it goes with the discs. So this is being convoluted. So this says can store 1K ME component can store 1024 bytes. One can store bytes anything. That doesn't make sense, but I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess I'll let that make sense. I don't like that though, JC. So what JC's saying is before there was item storage and fluid storage. So what JC's saying is these ones only do items, but these can do the fluid, the chemicals, the items, the mana, you know, all the different options that we've got in this pack. Blood? Does blood? Oh, blood's a fluid, I guess. We can store mana digitally in this one, yeah? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, oh, we can? Okay, cool. So okay, but then it's these discs that are the ones that can store 1000 items, right? And these work with the normal ones. Yeah. Here's my third wandering trader. People who have problems finding wandering traders don't spend enough time in the overworld. You just go on, oh, okay, cool. Okay, so for storage, for right now, we're worried about item storage. Not necessarily, oh yeah, there's the mana storage. 2 of them, yeah. Nice. So not necessarily, what is this? Oh, I'm gonna make the drive first. Okay, fair enough. Oh, is this gonna unlock? Do I have to touch all these things that I've already crafted? That's actually annoying. This is totally gonna make me sad, isn't it? Yep. I've done all this. I'm not doing it again. Because I have to do it again. Should have claimed all these rewards as well while we're at it. That's annoying. It's legitimately annoying. I already made all those stupid things, and I can't, because they're in wireless format, I can't just get them back. Sure, another crystal growth chamber. Magnet card. Well, at least I got a crafting terminal. One less thing I have to craft. I don't want the wireless, the magnet. I don't need range boosters. Okay, so we have 2 options, right? We've got drives, and which drives take up 1 channel, and we have ME chests, and we have storage blocks. Oh, they're crafting storage. Oh, do they not work as storage blocks anymore? Oh. Okay. Now, question. ME chests. If I have a chute on top of an ME chest, does it go straight into the storage? Does it act like a chest? Can I put a chute underneath it? This is what I want to experiment with. Let us do this. Okay, let's make another one of these. Which, hey, we just got an ME terminal, so no, I didn't. I got a crafting terminal. Dang it! We'll make another one. Don't have any more of them. All those. Okay. Those. I'll make one of these. Okay, and then this is gonna need a drive. Can I please sleep away the rain and the night? Nope, nothing in there yet. Okay, so we've got an ME chest, right? So an ME chest needs a disk drive in it, and it says, can it read storage cell, right? So we make, what did we get? So I've got a 16K. So let's use that 16K as part of our test here. We'll just do a standard. Do I have to make a small one? What does it want me to do quest-wise? It don't give a rats. Okay, so if I make one of these, and I stick this in here, it says device offline. Okay. Because it doesn't have power. Right. Okay, that's fine. If I break this, it pulls out the storage. Okay. It's okay. This is part of our experimenting. What I want to know is, can I use this here? Right? So, for our experiment, Mr. Steel. So you can see steel just falls out of this chicken. So, what we want to do, though, is we want that steel to go into here. And I think it's going to need power. So let's just... Nope, that doesn't have storage yet. District, swap them around. Okay, so if I get my flux point, and because this is power, we're not gonna, like, we can just have one flux point powering this whole network, but... Okay, that's got power. But it doesn't look like it's storing anything. Is it? Hang on. It is! Oh, it works! I just can't see because I can't access the top of it. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. So, does this then... It does connect to the network. Okay. I'm getting excited here, folks. I have ideas. I just want a ME terminal. Can I have an ME terminal? No, because I don't have any bits. You're not passing... Oh, interesting. You're not passing power? Okay. So let's... Oh, no, let's not throw our pick. Let's experiment here. Okay, so if we... Let's just imagine that, like, this is going to be... I need more cabling. So like imagine this is connecting the whole room. Oh, that's going to be too many channels. That's 10 channels. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can do... Yeah, so we could do... Okay, so we could do something like AE2. That'll go like that. That would go like that. This will just give us our for now, and then we just need to get our power into the network. So. And then in this case, I'm gonna just need, I mean, I can use these, why not? And then I'm going to need, what are these? Just be weird and annoying and do that and that and that. That's online. Accepting things. It works. Interesting. Okay, does that make sense? So rather than doing locked drawers with storage buses, we're just gonna go But I wonder how that works. So this will still stop the same as these do. So one of the goals of this playthrough is to do full digital storage. At least for anything that's part of the network, right? Like things that are used for crafting, like anything like that. But what I do wonder is if extending the network like this, if it's smart enough to understand that, like, does this network have to check all the storage buses to see what's in these drives? Or does this connection somehow smart enough to say, hey, you're talking to another AE2 network, just find out like rather than having to calculate what's in the inventory, it's just like can talk to the inventory, if that makes sense. Surely surely it's smart enough to do that, right? I want to say yes. I want to say that is going to work. And if that does work, I'm going to be really happy. Yeah, we will find out, eh? How quickly does District's world crumble to TPS issues because he's built a base that is, you know, spread over 1,000 chunks. Again, because it's not like it's his first time. Ow, my head. Now, obviously, we're not going to have an interface in each one. I just wanted to see, like, how much this is going to store, which is going to be, it's going to store heaps. Just at a 16K on its own. So we could probably do a smaller number. No, we probably do need to have bigger numbers. But yeah, and all of these will run on the same network. We're going to have there'll be a central corridor tunnel underneath, and then they'll all feed back to the same central spot. And then those will connect back to the core. Because we've got, I think there's too many for a wireless, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. No, we've got enough. Yeah, storage bus reads off an interface. It can read everything inside of the network that interface is coming from. That's how you, like, I don't know if you had a look at my farm in Discretion in the Void world. Like, all of that was running off chained ME networks, where it was like 7 machines into one interface for the 8 on that network, and then a storage bus continues. So like, even if you had like a row of 20 drives, right? Like, I could just have between 2 of them storage bus interface continue, storage bus interface continue, kind of thing. Same for machines and stuff. Like, if you've got a big long line of machines all bringing back resources, like, you could chain them all together. Yeah, okay, this is, I'm excited about that. Okay, so what this now means is we want to automate this so that we can start hooking them all up. And we're going to want to set up some miscellaneous storage for what is currently stored in here. Well, not all. Well, some of this is going to have to move, right? So, like, some of this is like carrots, for example. Carrots are currently here. Growing. Carrots. Carrots are currently here. Growing into a chest. So these are going to have to go into the greenhouse. And the greenhouse, we're going to have the same kind of setup, right? Don't have to fly across the world. I can literally jump there in a second. So the greenhouse is going to have a very similar setup, right? So we'll have feeding into a chute, feeding into a drive, although we may have to have multiple chutes. Because we've got quite a bit of height there, eh? Oh. Because we want 1, 2. Okay, so if they're 1, 2, 3. And then have the drive visible. And have them facing out into the corridors. I need to dig out this room as well. And then same deal. Feeding them back through to a central channel where they'll all get connected back to the main interface. And I'm going to do this one underneath here. We may just not put anything in those, excuse me, in those 3 pots. Or at least we'll just put something decorative rather than functional. Oh, that means in general I need to dig this out 1 bigger. Or just 1 longer. Which is fine. Yeah, okay, so like all this stuff, all of like the greenery, all of that stuff will go into the greenhouse. Then our extra nitro crystals and stuff will go into chicken storage. Our block storage. So block storage needs to come over here. So similar deal. These guys. This is a little different. Can I put a screen? Can I put a display? Storage monitor. Oh, I don't have any. If I do this for giggles, I wanna do a bright one. Of course I didn't use the bright one. Game, you're trolling. Okay, so if I grab this, can we? Nope. Storage button, Can I put this on the chest to see what's in the chest? I don't think I can. No, it's facing the wrong way. Okay, so if I want to... Do you use a channel, being the next question? Does a storage monitor use a channel in 118? Let us experiment. So I need smart cables. Which means I'm gonna need at least one of these. Let's go with 2. So if we were to swap out... I haven't made a wrench yet, so I can't swap it out. 1 second. Okay, so if I were to swap out that and that, so now we don't have any... Okay, hang on. Game. You just get out of for a second, okay? So in here, nothing. If I put this back here, that's using 2 channels, right? Now if I put this on here, is it possible that it's not using a channel? So if that's not using a channel, I guess even if it is, like I'm just wondering, should, because I can't get to the top of it, right, to access the interface. And this doesn't really tell me what, oh, I guess it does tell me what's in there by hovering over it. Because I guess I was thinking more for this. Oh I can't believe it's nighttime again. I'm thinking more for this here. Like if we had discs here and then above it show the storage. I also don't know if I can, I might have to put a chute. I don't know if it'll insert, it inserts into a, it should insert, it's a chest, right? So it should insert into a chest on top, and then I could still have a display above to show how many we've got. That could work, and still be kind of the aesthetic I was after for this room. Yeah, okay. Can we get sand this way, by the way? I'm gonna need a lot of sand. I've got the glass and I've got the quartz, but I still need sand to grow the quartz. Oh, there's a sand chicken. We just make a sand chicken. Because they're actually, oh, there is a new, I mean, I've got to make a sand chicken. Interesting. Okay. Did I not just sleep? No, I'm trying to not. We're going full digital. No storage buses. At least not on drawers and stuff. Chicken is probably faster. Yeah, you're right. Oh, chicken's definitely faster. They make 48 a tick. Or 48 a process. We're trying to not lag the server, Naga. Our goal is full digital, so that it doesn't have to check how much storage is available in a drawer controller, how much it fits in this diamond chest versus the gold chest versus the iron chest. I hope it's gonna work. Question mark. Okay, so we've got a plan. Now what we need is automation so we can execute our plan. So what we want to do first is where are we gonna put also the size? Yeah. But I don't think there are any AE networks that aren't ludicrous. for any base that is any level of fully automated. Right? So what am I doing wrong? Like what, like they, yeah. How can I do it better? This is part of what I'm trying to learn. Is like, how can I make a more lag friendly or server friendly AE2 network? This is why there's a whole point of trying the full digital, is to see if not using drawers, not necessarily not using drawers, but like not having storage buses connected to draw controllers and stuff. If we can make things better by doing that. But if that's just straight up is not going to make a difference, then A, boring experiment. But B, what is it that I'm missing? And you might actually know the answer to the question I had earlier about storage buses connected to interfaces. Okay, so maybe I'm trying to rephrase what you're saying. Yes, bigger is laggier, period. More machines, more TPS calculations, period. Absolutely. How do we minimize the complexity of the calculations, right? So the things like finding somewhere to store something, build smaller. Yeah, but that's like saying don't use AE2 to automate GT and H. Like if you can do GT and H with a AE2 network, and yes, I know GT and H is super laggy when you're talking that scale and such. Like, what's the point? I wanted to be better. I wanted to try something new. But if it's not worth it, I'm just wasting my time. I'll just put down some draw controllers as storage buses. Sure. Yeah, I get that. But now I don't want to do this anymore. If it's not going to matter, what's the point? I'm messing with you because you teleported inside your base. What do you mean? Nagi, you're confusing me. Do it for science. I mean, that was the whole point. To do it for science. To see if we could have a lag-free server. But still have like a fully functional like base. Well, one of the things I do want to try and use is the wireless AE2 network. So I was saying at the start of the stream, there's freaking flooded ravines everywhere, so I can't run cables underneath everything. I mean, I could, but it's just, I'm gonna constantly be digging into flooded caves. This is just gonna be super painful. So the idea is that I do use wireless and relatively small networks on the other side of the wireless. I mean, it's still part of the bigger network. Yes, I get that. What is this one? Yeah. Yeah, but that's the opposite of what we're trying to do now. We're trying to make a big base without lag. That's the whole point of the experiment. That was the whole point of trying to do it this way. I understand that these work as both. I was just wondering if there's anything else. Oh dang, they have the big crafting storage. Because we've got AE2 editions, and we've got AE2 wireless. Isn't there something from like AE2 extras? Oh, is that not in here? AE extras. Oh, okay. No, that must be in. That must be the wire. I think AE2 extras is the wireless in FTB Skies. No, I appreciate your input. That's why I'm taking it seriously. Like you know AE2 better than most people I know, right? So if my whole concept for a purely digital storage network is useless, of course I'm going to take it to heart. That's what friends do, my man. Okay. We're going to continue down this path, folks. If it ends up being a laggy, shitty mess, then experiment unsuccessful. Our hypothesis was wrong. If we can find ways to make it better along the way, then awesome as well. Okay, so for me to start automating this stuff, we've got to make our pattern providers and our yes, JC, this is correct. I will say some of your servers are lagging. Mine isn't. Just saying. Some of your servers are like, can't keep up. Mine? No. It's not doing that yet. Granted, I don't have an AE2 system yet. It's not bad. It's definitely way better than normal. Like, way better than normal. Not careful and just lay down netted cables and also then it'll be doing the water. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. And again, like, I think I want to... One of the other things I was thinking about was how do we have separate networks that only have to have like one connection back to something, right? Like the chicken storage does that have its own controller and one interface with a storage bus back to the core? Does adding a controller to that network, I didn't even check what he had. Well, that was terrible. Does adding the controller to that subnet make it work better than if it was just cables with extending? Like, yeah. Like, should it be P2P? Yeah, so rather than it searching for 70 different storage locations, it searches for one. Right? It says, here's the branch, here's all the leaves. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's just, they use AVs, so this stuff is bad. Right. So then, question. Does it make more sense to do cable interface storage bus, cable interface storage bus for chickens? Or does it make more sense to do controller P2P to the group of chickens, P2P to the group of chickens? Right, like one controller handling, because it's something like 192 chests. So doing it as, yeah, well, each chicken coop uses 10 channels. All right, there's 10 chests, and that's using a channel. So it's gonna need, it's either gonna need this kind of like, well, not necessarily a network per chicken, but like, does it make sense to just do this? You know, interface with storage bus back to a central interface that then storage buses back to the base, or do a controller with either this goes back to a controller. I don't know if a controller is just about the number of channels, or if a controller changes how the network is grouped, or how the network is parsed. So would it make more sense to have like a P2P node per hutch and then have a dense cable rather than a skinny cable, right? Because then I could have all 10 hutches that I could do three coops on one P2P. But then you're starting to run into the, well, that's a lot of cable over a large area. So like, those are the kinds of things that I still need to work out. I know this will work, but what is the smarter, what is the more efficient approach? Is it just destroying their fun? I mean, well, this is part of it, right? Like, this is part of what we're trying to understand and work out. Like, how can we use AE2 smarter so that when we're playing together on a server, we're not lagging it out for everybody. But yes, we can talk later I guess that's just these are the things that I'm thinking about. These are the things that I'm trying to account for in my plan and the way I've been planning on building this base. Because I do know running cables everywhere is going to be a laggy mess. A communal AE2 system. I've considered that, Protox. I've considered having like just a central universal system and everyone gets like a wireless, everyone just gets a wireless access to it kind of thing. But that kind of then means you've got to feed all of your production into that same communal mess. which that's not going to end well. That's the epitome of causing lag. So yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Anyway, all of this chatter, I need to make molecular assemblers and pattern providers, which we got some from all of this quest hand-ins. Oh, no, we didn't get any. Really? We didn't? We only... Okay. I got 7. So can we make one more of these? No, I need... Hang on, we need to... That worked, but it also ate all my logic processors. 1 second, we need more logic processors. These are the things we need to automate as well. These are so hard to make in FTB skies. It's kind of weird just being able to poop them out here. Gold. I need more gold. Logic is the only one I don't have on me. Okay. I'd make this go faster, but you know, it's already going as fast as she can. Redstone? I don't have any redstone on me. I don't have any redstone in the system. Started today with many hundreds of redstone in the system, folks. It's amazing how quickly you go through resources when you're using them. Redstone chicken, you're here, yeah? Yeah. Thank you. Please come again. Where were we? Where's? I might have another waystone like over in the corner here for the labs. Really need to put roofs on these buildings. I need to put floors on these buildings. What am I talking about? It's nighttime again! I'm almost tempted to just stop the time. Just always day. And I'm only partially joking. Annihilation cores? No, we've got annihilation cores. We need the other one. Formation cores. Okay, cool. So if we want to make one more of these, and then I want to make 7 more of these. So this is our starting point. Bloody nighttime. So what we were saying was we do something like we were gonna have them stick up out of the water. So maybe we want to go. Oh, that means I'm also gonna have to chunk load these chunks, aren't I can use a spatial anchor and not chunk load them. That's another thing that I'm intrigued by, is if we spatial anchor versus chunk load. I mean, it just flags the chunk to be loaded, so. But I would guess the chunk loads from FTB has less impact because it doesn't have to work out where the cable is. The spatial would definitely work, yeah. But like, it's got to read the network to work out what chunks it needs to load. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, no, I know. Okay, let's do that for now. So what I'm thinking is, I don't know how much auto crafting we're gonna need. So maybe we'll start semi-small. Do I have any? I don't have stone blocks with me. Also, this has a center, these don't. So let's start by going here. And we'll go out, say 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we'll have now the question is, how big do I want to make these? Do we want to make them full 32s? Then if we do the same over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then square it off. And then we probably do the same again here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then square it off. Here. Square it off. So that's going to be, I mean, potentially that's, a lot of it my brain was hurting too. Also, I just realized I think I talked through a whole ad break during that time there. But I think I'll talk to Naka and I'll work out something and I'll try and explain what it is that I work out. I think that's all I can do right now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's gonna put this one here, right? We're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And then whether or not we need one more. Probably on the outside of that. There. It's too close. Too close compared to the others. So it'd actually square it off if you're keeping them the same distance. No, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, that was right. It just looked funny. Oh. That's only 2. It would be like that. So... yeah, I think that will work. Let's assume this one's not going to happen. And let's go for a 32. So a 32 per 1. Obviously, we're not going to build 32 right now. I just want a block that I can pillar up with. So 32 is going to be 16. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's obnoxious and overpowering. So, where is not obnoxious? Kind of there-ish, maybe? Could still be obnoxious from other angles. Right, like if I'm on this dock over here, it's absolutely blocking the view of the monument. And maybe like that height feels... or maybe only just poking out of the top. Okay. So what if it actually... well, that would then also make sure this cable disappear. Because that'll be deep underground somewhere. So then if we went like this... So. I don't hate that height. I kind of want to see what it's like one lower. And then that's still, it's, see, okay, so, well, hang on, we'd be at this high. Although, there should still be railings around the boardwalk here. I haven't got that far yet. So maybe that is a good height, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. So, if that is 8, because that's 4, we're going for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need my spacesuit. Not enough room in my inventory for my spacesuit. Okay. So 8. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Plus cable. I don't hate that. So... I know it's dark. Wow, it's really dark. It boggles my mind how dark it gets on screen compared to what I'm looking at. Glowstone. Oh, okay, so we're right at the edge of. There you go. I guess I could just hold glowstone in my offhand. Or, you know, night vision. I do have night vision goggles on me. So if these went like this. I'll do that while I'm swimming. And then for right now, because we are only got 8, we're just going to do... Nope. We don't even need smart cable. I'm just going to do the waterlog thing here. I don't know how that's gonna work. I feel like that's still pouring water in there. Oh, it's not. Well, that's a little bit of voodoo trickery. For right now, you can go like that. Sure. Oh, you can barely see them glowing. But I've got 8 molecular assemblers. Okay. And then, yeah, we can just move that. We can grow that downwards. I mean, technically, I should probably bring the cable in from the bottom and... But I'll need a dense cable by the time we extend anyway. Okay, I'm okay with this idea. Let's do some tidy up. Let's not vein mine our entire waterfront, because that would suck. Yep. Okay. Next, compute. We need to work out what we're doing about CPUs. Now, where are they going to live? Do they need to be visible? Do we care if those are visible? Do they add anything to the experience? How many are we gonna need? Can't believe it's not time again. Real tempted to just wear frickin' night vision goggles all the time, even though I hate it. So we could do something interesting with the floors. right? And build CPU cores like into the boardwalk. I just don't know how many we're gonna need. So in Discretion, we had like not enough, but we had 12 online. I don't know if we're necessarily gonna 6 processors, right? Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna necessarily have also, oh no, that's fine. I was just thinking these walls should be glass so you can see into there. No, dragon kills don't go across servers. Thank goodness. I was thinking like if this was glass, that'd be cool. Oh, I missed some. Nope. Nope. Just on your end. Oh, we did flood out some of this. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I think for now, we're going to keep it simple. And punch a hole in the wall. There. Well, they're big hole. This is actually water because all of this is gonna go away. Stop it. Stop flooding my base. No. Okay, that gets all the way back there. Okay. I don't know what this is going to look like, but like I said, I haven't decided on roofage yet. Bloody sand. Okay, so torture. given where... Hang on. Oh yeah, that's all buried. So I should be able to do a little... Cheeky make a mess? No, that didn't hit the surface. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Okay, but I don't actually want it to be. Now, obviously, they're not going to be that big to begin with, but sand. And then what if, man? What if? There'd be another one like that. And then do the same thing the other direction. The only thing with the other direction is there's water on the other side of that. There's the ravine. So yeah. I'm just thinking about that as well. I can't do them on that side because of the... Again, because the ravine. Fine, we'll just stick to this side then. See if I care. Game ruining all the fun. At least for now. Okay, so again, we're not going to do anything too fancy here. We're just going to run a cable. Get this party started. Okay. We need 4 of these. Can't do it. And that ended quickly. Guess what? It's getting dark again. Who would have thunk it? Chicken. I don't know if that turned into chicken. Okay, I'm gonna need more Certus quartz. This is fine. And I'm gonna need more silicon. So, silicon first. I've like half the Certus quartz right now. So. Oh, I need to. Didn't actually think that through. Need to make those first. Okay. 4 of these to get us going. And then we need to make 2 of these. And then my inventory is full. And then... what did we get at AE2? We have a 4K. Let's make 2 more 1Ks into another 4K. And then that'll get us going. 1, 2. Another 4K storage. And then we'll make 2 4K crafting. How much longer am I going to go today? Normally we go till 3 o'clock, Cat. So it's another hour and a half. Killer Croc coming with a hydrated posture check. Thank you for the reminder, Killer Croc. Appreciate that. How's it going? Happy Easter Sundays. Everybody stretch. And of course, hydrate. I am a little peckish though, Cat. I'm not gonna lie. If I had a compelling excuse to end early, I might not say no. Boom. Boom and boom. But yeah, about an hour and a half is the normal. But if you want to go live before then, I'm not going to stop you. If you've got stuff and things to do, JC goes live well and truly before I finish my stream. Cool. Okay, no worries. Good to know. Let us know when you're starting up. And we may or may not raid you a little bit earlier. No worries, Killer Croc. Okay, so now we've got crafting cores. You know, little bobby ones. But hey, we got them. And we got some CPU. We got some actual crafting ability. Don't tell me that you're eating, because that's gonna make me hungry. Let's teach the system how to make the stuff to make more stuff. As we've learnt, the first thing we needed to make was cores. Where are the cores? Why can I not see cores? Cores? Oh, patterns. Patterns! Patterns is the first thing we need. Patterns. Make a pattern. Okay. And then we can use this. So if we go open our pattern terminal, right? I can teach it how to make more patterns. Boom. And while we're at it, let's teach it how to make quartz glass. Boom. No, not obscure glass. That is a terrible, not good idea. Actual glass. Because I have glass on chickens. Glass on chickens. Now, I know you can set it up to auto substitute. But I don't think that's a thing we need, right? Like, we want to make the recipes line up with what we've got, so it doesn't have to calculate what it needs to work out, you know? Okay, and then I can just go boom and boom, right? Done. Done. In fact, I can even do it vertically. And now I can craft blank patterns. I can't because I don't have any resources. Not the point. Let's make more patterns. Okay. So the next thing we're going to need is these guys. Formation cores. Annihilation cores. We're gonna need to teach it how to make Certus quartz, which is gonna have to be this option. And then we're gonna have to teach it how to make... Oops. Is that the only way to make charged Certus quartz in this playthrough? Oh no, and a crystal charger as well. Okay, good. Is the crystal charger still around? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Unless this is faster. I can't imagine it would be though. And then sand to make that. Now I gotta formation annihilation core. We should probably teach it the fluix. Good. Right click goes backwards, folks, just so you know. Should teach it this one as well. And then I can teach it this one. In the future... Oh, that's still got to go from that version. Okay. Yeah, so we've got to do those two. Okay. So that's something we probably should test first. So, next up we need... I just need a normal crafting bench. Just a normal... Yeah, there we go. Normal crafting bench. And then we can do this one. And then with that one, we can also do this one. Again with the glass. Glass, just normal everyday glass. It'll be fine. Once I've got glass in the system, it'll understand how to do that. But for right now, it don't understand. Okay. I realize I'm putting all this stuff in here and it can't make any of it. Because it doesn't have anywhere to store things. So that should be our next thing. Oop. So next up we need a drive. Which means we're going to need all the processors. How do we want to... how do we necessarily want to do this? Okay, so if we... I need at least a little bit of temporary storage. I think what we do is we... Yeah, okay. I think what I'm gonna do, we need some temporary storage so we can get some of this crafting done. So I think I'm gonna make this. I don't have any iron. No. I'm gonna do this. Make me one drive. So you're gonna live right there for a hot second. And we're going to make two. The answer is two. Two drives. Nope. Don't have any glass. Two drives. And they are going to go in here. And that means I can at least start putting in the things that I need to make, actually let's start pulling it from our existing systems. Right, so I can put some glass in here. And I can get some quartz. Sure. I can put these in here. Nope, that's not an actual recipe. Put those in here, put those in there. Grab you out. Okay. So basically we can grab all of these bits. Look it back. We'll chuck all these in here for now. It'll just help us with getting this automation started. Okay, so can I make a pattern provider? No. I need oak, iron, and Certus quartz. So, can I make... No, I need sand. Okay. No, let's do this. I have sand. I'll grab sand. And we'll grab oak. Rather than just move everything to the new system, I do want to be organized. So so a pattern provider needs the Certus quartz. So we're gonna craft this guy. Gotta put the sand in the system district. You don't put it in, can't be used. Okay. Nope. You guys go up there. Okay. And then I should be able to make 2 of these. No, I need iron. Iron? Again, this is all stuff that we have, but it's not in this system yet, so I can't autocraft it. Okay, so now if we make 2 of these. Okay. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna go on an adventure. Plugging things in. This is gonna be very temporary. But again, this is so the idea is we want to bring online our chickens, move the stuff that's in the botany into the botany, bring online the greenhouse. Then once everything's got a home, then we start taking out the old storage, right? So for right now, we're gonna go real efficient with our usage here. I'm gonna go boom, and we're gonna go boom. And if my understanding is correct, which it's wrong, probably not, this should work. What is your question, Killyrock? I generally am able to answer a lot of those types of questions. Now, not a lot. I'm not super organized with all of my understanding of modern Minecraft, but you know, a lot of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some of them are impossible. But as a general rule, there's kind of 3 different tiers of modded Minecraft. There's what would be kind of classified, well, maybe not tiers. Let's say there's like, so there's kitchen sink packs. Maybe I'll just explain what I'm thinking and that will make more sense. Kitchen sink pack where like it's lots of different mods and you could just do whatever you want with each mod. Sometimes they come with quests that like encourage you to play through all the different mods. Sometimes they don't. But yeah, so kitchen sink is generally the most accessible mod pack. Then you've got like progression mod packs where you've got to work your way through one mod or partially into one mod to get into another mod. So that's where recipes start to not be the default recipe for the mod pack. So like this, in this case, it's partially a progression pack and it's partially a kitchen sink pack, where the things that prevent you from kind of accessing the next mod are progression, where you have to do a certain thing to access a resource to craft a changed recipe that allows you to make the next machine. For example, the simple machine frame in this, no, not the simple machine frame. The machine frame in this mod pack, a normal thermal machine frame it's just some iron and I think it's some glass. Actually, I don't even know what the default recipe is for a machine frame. But in this mod pack, it requires a simple machine frame from a different mod. And it requires uranium fuel rods from another different mod. And it uses pink slime and plastic from the same mod that is the simple machine frame. And it's then crafted in a dissolution chamber. Whereas normally you just craft in a crafting table. So that's kind of like there's a progression gate. I have to have achieved the ability to craft these items before I can craft this item. And this item is required for basically all the machines in the thermal expansion mod. So there's like progression mod packs. Then there's expert mod packs where basically every recipe is changed. So here, where we were looking at formation cores, so this recipe, it's some Certus quartz, some fluix dust, and a logic processor for 2 formation cores. So in FTB Sky's Expert, the other mod pack I'm playing, that's the one I play on Saturdays, this recipe is, I think, a quantum controller and fluid glowstone. And it's in a and it's crafted in a multi-block machine that is completely unique to that game. So there's a couple of mods out there that let you make custom machines where you can put together a whole lot of different building blocks to make a special machine. So that's an expert pack where like every recipe is changed, or the vast majority of recipes are changed. And those usually have quite complex crafting chains, right? Like, so to do something, you have to have jumped through 10 hoops to get there rather than 1 or 2. So there's an expert pack, and then you've got adventure packs where they're not necessarily focused on the complex crafting chains, or necessarily even mods that have 1-block machines and stuff, but they're more about, you know, the RPG mechanics, dungeoning, that kind of stuff. So yeah. So those are kind of like the 4 different groups I would classify mod packs into. I tend to lean towards progression and expert packs. I do love adventuring though. So yeah. Kitchen sinks are fun. I just find that you without a goal in mind, you've got to come up with the goal in a kitchen sink pack. That said, things like All the Mods 9, which I would classify a kitchen sink pack, it's got some light progression gates in it, I believe. But like All the Mods 9, they've added their own bits to give it an end game, right? So you make the All the Mods star and stuff like that. But yeah. All random crafting recipes? That would be terrifying. As in, like, so this menu on the right hand side, JEI, like, you can't look up the recipe for something, or you look up the recipe and it's like a banana and an oak plank and an axe and like, is it that kind of thing? That would be wild. That would be wild. That is got power. That has got power. I have this crazy idea, folks. Oh, I wonder. No, I'm gonna have to make more inscribers, aren't I? It doesn't tell you the craft recipe? Oh yeah, no. That would not interest me at all. I can see where there would be some fun in that. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I don't remember crafting recipes. That's what JEI's for. I just kind of, maybe. We did get one other inscriber and one other. Okay. So I do have 3. I kind of need 5. So I need Okay, so we need to make... Okay, I don't have sticky pistons. Because I don't have slime balls. Hang on. Oh, it's bloody night time again. Anyway, I hope that kind of made sense, Killer Croc. Oh. Those do not belong in my inventory. Okay, slime balls. Oh yeah, this is another thing that I need to... Okay, so if we make 4 of those... Let me see what... no, that one doesn't ring a bell. What's it about? Need to get out my... There are so many mod packs. Like, it's actually ridiculous how many mod packs there are. And it generally takes me 8 months to play through a mod pack. Because I try to keep everything on stream. And like 6 hours a week, 4 weeks a month. Most mod packs take us a few 100 hours to play through. Yeah, I guess it goes quickly. Or not quickly, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do... Oh, yeah, okay. I've definitely played some good mystical agriculture mod packs. We, GDSS is probably the best example. That quite heavily relied on mystical agriculture for supplying resources throughout your playthrough, for sure. I think this is gonna work, folks. Let's try it. So this one's gonna be my silicon. This one's gonna be logic. This one is calculation. This one is engineering. And then this one is gonna be everything. So I need to make a lot of acceleration cards. So we can teach you how to make them. Cards. New card? That's fine. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why. Card? Card. Diamonds. Real diamonds, please. Diamonds. Real diamond. Real diamond. And then acceleration card. Accelerate. Okay. Oh no, that's all this. Click here. Boom. Boom. Nice, nice. Okay. Can I make... No. So I need 5, 10, 15, 16. Redstone and diamonds. Diamonds. Excuse me. Redstone. Okay. 16. Go. That's a positive sign. That all worked. Okay. Now, to teach it all the presses and stuff. At AE2. So we want to teach it how to make silicon. How to make printed calculation. Printed logic. And engineering. And then how to put them all together. No worries, Silicon. You have a great afternoon as well. We'll see you next time. Block crafting. To redstone plus receive. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a cool. Until primary crafting result is returned. Oh, that is very interesting. Okay. Okay, now let's see. This is the first time I'm playing with, because I haven't done this yet in FTB Skies. But my understanding is the advanced subscriber is smart enough to just work with this, right? Am I wrong? If I request... I don't have any silicon. If I request 50 silicon... It is! It's smart enough. No, it doesn't come back very quick. Oh no, it filled up. And no, that's right. Yeah. Cool. Smart enough to know. Okay, so now, are you smart enough to craft these? Yes. Ah. That is so nice. I love that for us. Okay. This mess here should be enough for us to be able to now automate all the things, right? So like we should be able to craft cables and everything. Like all the AE2 stuff. I mean, obviously we don't have the inputs for the other resources, and that's kind of the next step. But we've got the circuits. We've got the crystals. We've got quartz glass. And we've got interfaces and pattern providers. So next up we need cables, storage buses, exports, etc. So let's grab the buses. Oh, okay, so we're going to need to teach pistons. Sticky pistons. Storage bus. And then an import bus. And an export bus. We're going to want to teach it quartz fiber. Hey, it used real glass this time. Energy level emitter. What do you do? Energy level emitter. Very intrigued. I would like a P2P tunnel. I would like Fluix cable. Now, do we have okay, so we only have the 8 wrap recipe. Okay, so I still need to make normal smart cable. And that is going to need normal cable. Okay, and then our dense option. Are you the same? Yes. Okay, so dense cable is 4. Dense smart cable. And then we can color them. Okay. So we've got all this stuff to add to these machines. We got you, and you. Okay, I don't have molecular assemblers. We should add that to our list. Molecular assemblers. And given our plans, we need to add this to our list. So we need illumination. Already need to make more patterns. Can you believe it? Illumination. We need a craft. Oh no. Gotta get used to the fact that I have all this in my pocket, right? And I need to switch it here. Part of me wonders whether I should have just done it as the 3 separate and taken up multiple slots, but yeah, it's fine. Patterns. Glowstone. Sure. Oh, it's 2 glowstone per? Dang. Okay. So we're working our way to the chest here. Yep. Okay, so that's the chest. Then we need to teach it how to make storage components. Storage 1. 4K. 16K. 64K. And now it's just a matter of, you know, making sure it's got the resources to be able to do these crafts, right? Now, obviously, we can't go all the way up to the big boy craft there, but That one's still a little out of our reach. We should put acceleration cards in all of our molecular assemblers as well. They hold 5 in each. So we should make 40? Which I can do. Because that'll just make the crafting significantly faster as well. Pretty sure it's 5 in each. They go in the molecular assemblers. Yeah. And you can just shift click. See? And that... Oh. Yeah, and that fills it up. This will make our crafting significantly faster. How many wandering traders have we had today? So many? So many. Okay, so... Cat, I've had what? Probably 8? I'd say 8. Yeah. It's been a lot. Okay, so let's... Still running around with my spacesuit on. Switch that back to... It's actually quite violent how quickly my health drops off when I take off or put on a suit of armor. Really gotta get these sorted. We gotta do some blood magic next week, I think, folks. Blood magic and evil craft. Okay, so what we want to do here. So you're full. Okay, so how many did you... So a 16k holds 130,000 items. Hey, Greg. So do we want to go to a 64k? Just for our base storage? I think we probably do. Right? I think we probably do. If we... Because that way... Hi, James. Welcome to the pack, little dude. You need Botany for blood magic? Okay. I want to do evil craft though. I want to do blood magic, but evil craft's the thing I need to fix my gear. So maybe we do. Maybe we plan for some evil. We'll plan for some magic next week. Because yeah, we do need to get into Botania as well. That's absolutely a thing we need to get into. So many things we need to get into. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's go with 64k storage. So first things first. Let's grab. We need a. Well, there's two things we need. We need this guy, ME port, and I can click that to make that, and then I can do this to do that to grab that. Right? Cell storage shuffle. Beautiful. Transfer in. Acceleration cards. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I have to oh no, I think it does. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. No. More acceleration cards. it is one type of item, so it will transfer quickly, but it won't transfer super quickly. And the other thing we need to teach this is how to do the... Is there any point in teaching it how to make the housing and then put them together? Not really. It makes more sense just to teach it. The 64K drive, eh? That one. Let's teach it that one. Because the 64K will be our default for chickens. Chickens and the greenhouse, I guess, and the block production as well. Okay, so if we craft a 64, I need a little bit more glowstone. This is why we're doing this, folks, so we can hook all this up. Glowstone was the last one I made, because I was like, I'm going to need glowstone for AE2. Yes, you are, District. Yes, you are. And now I'm glad I made glowstone. I talked through another ad break, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Chat, if I start talking and there's an ad running, you gotta let me know. Gotta let me know. I put that in the wrong place. Yeah, the first chicken I made was the XP chicken, so I could make more chickens. But glowstone is needed for AE2 for sure. Okay, 64. We'll do one to begin with. No worries, Cat. Enjoy. We will see you at some point in the near future. Depends on how quickly I need food in my belly. Okay, so we've only got one coprocessor, so I can only do one thing at a time. And these crafts are already getting complicated. Oh, did I put accelerators in the growth? I guess I did. Okay, so we're gonna go 64K. So I should be able to take this out of here. Put this one in here. That's gonna start filling up, but I should be also able to put this one in here. Yeah. And that's transferred all of that into here. There you go. 130,000. Okay. So what we also want to do is take all of this out of here. And put this in here. Okay. Cool. You, sir? Give me back your bits. Hey, there's our Emmy. I did need to make one of those. Okay. So let's take that. And then I need to start hooking all this together. Nothing in that. Break it down. I'm not going to need this one for right now. So I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay, so let's see what can we make. Can we make 9 chests? So I need some copper and some gold. Copper. Did it again. Gold. Nope. Putting it back in the same place I just pulled it out of. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. I need 9 of these. Yes. Wonderful. And then I need... Oh, 9 of these. That's a little expensive. See? See? Told ya. Holy wowzers. Another blood moon? Really? Really, game? Okay. Okay. If there's going to be a blood moon, and I need to get a whole lot of resources, I need to work out how I'm going to hook these in, so that as I start hooking them in, they're available in the system. Also, some of these things, i.e. gold, is not a resource I can use. I need gold. For a singularity. So I don't want to turn it all into gold. Ooh, what the heck is that? A molten gold cluster. Huh. But I should definitely be making gold. I don't think we have to be efficient in our conversions. Like, we don't need to do any 5x processing here or anything like that, because the time that it takes for us to get another 2,000 gold is ridiculously short. I'm just trying to think how I want to go about doing this. Because I want to get this online with the main system. And then I have to obviously hook up all the rest. This one I've done. But, like, the copper in there needs to be smelted. I need to get the fluix and the certus quartz from this one. I need to get the glowstone from this one. Okay, so let's think about some more infrastructure here really quickly. And in fact, let's just put some stuff away as an interim. Put the AE2 stuff back in with the new AE2 system, but the rest I will leave in the old system for now. The flux points can go in the new system. Okay, so if we were to do just a little bit of digging. So based on this, let's go down at least one more. Right, so how far down did we go over here? And also, there's another wandering trader. I know Cat's gone, but oh, this is 4 whole blocks. So we've got 3 blocks underneath where the chests are gonna be. But then if there's pipes under that, that's gonna make it very hard to get around here. How is that gonna work? So if there's a chest there and a pipe and a cable underneath it, so that's gonna make and I guess a cable's gonna stick into the center here so that it can either go like up and connect to a central line. But I can still get under that, so that still works. So yeah, so let's okay. Just making sure that this is making sense in my head. So we want to go down one more. We want to be down here. Oh, we've also got this to consider. What's not working, Greg? I think this is the height we want to be at. So, what are we at? We're at Y60. Now, our mastery potions are the splash ones. The only way I can see doing that is with a brewing stand. Industrial Foregoing. There is the alchemy. No. Oh. Is it? Does this one do? No. Brew. This one. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Potion brewer. Potion brewer is what you want to do. This is a terrible. For the potion brewer, it has a slot for each step, and it loops through the steps. Right? So you got to lock your recipe per potion brewer, and you've got to feed it water, bottles, blaze powder, and then the ingredients that it needs. But like you can do things, but basically you put your recipe in, and then your gunpowder is the last step, and it'll make splash potion. And then you just output. You do have to have a filter on your extract or your import or whatever when you're pulling it out, so it only pulls out the last step as well. Because like it'll put the empty bottles in, and then it will fill them with water, and then it'll make them awkward, etc, etc, etc. So you do have to make sure that your filter is for the splash potion. Yeah. Well, if you've already got the potions in bottles, I mean, if you already got the potions in bottles, you could do that with a brewing stand. You can feed the bottles in from, I think it's from the side, and then the gunpowder in from the top. Maybe the bottle is in from the back. But yeah, like you can just use a hopper, and then a filtered like chute or something underneath to pull out the gunpowder, the splash potion version. So you can still do that with just normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey, look at me having an odd number of columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. Why are you making that many splash potions? I am scared and confused. Two. Yes, this is where we want to be. This is our center point. Can we come all the way back here? Yeah, but why are you making them into splash potions? Oh, I gotta go back for this one here. Sorry, that was my question. It's like, what is the interest in splash potions? So you can get life essence faster. Life essence. Oh, for blood magic? Have you started with yeah. Have you started with hostile neural networks yet? Oh, that's only one block below that. Yeah, because the hostile neural networks has sorry, if I look at blood magic, there's these two options here to turn evil craft and well, this one, I think this one turns, yeah, this one will, the blood magic antagonizer lets you farm life essence from a digital mob antagonizer, and the digital mob antagonizer allows you to a blood data model, yeah, and some generalized prediction to produce blood. You can also upgrade your machine with add-ons, speed 8 and blood times 4. Right? So yeah, you can get a lot of blood. Yeah. Because this means A, you don't have to worry about entities in the world. B, you can scale it. Like, because with the speed and the blood and just making more machines, you should be able to get like stupid amounts. Obviously though, this is kind of later into blood magic. Like, I don't know. Yeah, see, like, you do need the reinforced runes. You need a decent amount of evil craft done as well. In fact, you have to have finished Britannia as well for I've never made Dawn Chalk before, folks. Just saying. Just saying, we've never made Dawn Chalk before. That is going to be wild. I always wondered what the Dawn Diviner was for. It was never craftable. Now it has something. But yeah, so that's probably the part, like, if you're looking for a path of least resistance, that is the direction I would go in. Maybe not least resistance, but like most longevity? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Oop. Sometimes those server backups do take a second. I don't know how I feel about this only being one block below. Maybe this tunnel needs to go down like 2 more blocks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously you can make the Well of Suffering to get you across the line. A couple of witches and a Well of Suffering and You've got plenty of blood. I feel like this is what we want to do here. Because we're going to need to have room for words are hard. Room for cables and room for walking, right? So if there's cables along the roof, then there's plenty of room for me to walk as well. Torches. And so then this, yeah, we'll go off to there. Yeah. Close am I to the first? Oh, a little bit further. A little bit further. Torch. Okay. Okay, so I should be able to connect this somehow now. So let's work out what that looks like. By first lining ourselves up correctly and poking a hole. That was correct. Okay, so we're gonna want to go across. This also needs to be four tall. Because we need to, yeah. So I think when we get to the coop, we're going to want to step up. Maybe I should leave this bit for after I've talked to further with Naga. But I'm just trying to think of like, okay, we want to have probably have a central point where all of these come into that has the wireless that connects us back to the core. So do we want to... Is that really off by one block, or is it just shadows being weird? It's just shadows. It's just shadows. Good. Yeah, so I'm thinking if we do we bring all of Or do we make this, like, this end the... What's the... I mean, that's the closest distance. If we're gonna go wireless, right? Same for this, if we have the wireless at this end. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, so we'll have like okay, yeah, so we'll connect these, then rather than going to the middle here, this will connect down to a central line. We'll run the central line down the middle, and that'll pull in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 7. That works. Then we've only got 3 chains. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Considering I slept for 8 hours, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I apologize. Greg hitting us with a posture check and a hydrate. Appreciate that, Greg. Everybody stretch. I think yeah, I think I'm gonna come back to this, because I think we need to well, hang on, let's dig this up to the end so we know where we're going. And that's probably our first bet. Now, whether or not we do each cluster as its own I'm wondering, do we make each chicken coop its own no, Greg, we're just gonna store them where they are. In our digital storage. So our test case here is we're doing the steel. And we've decided that a 65k drive is going to hold, you know, somewhere in the vicinity of 512,000 would be my guess. And I think that's enough. I don't think there's anything that requires millions of anything. So this will be stored here, and then we'll access this from the main network. Yeah. So it'll be a little bit interesting in that each resource will have its own ME chest for the chickens and for the greenhouse. I am intrigued to see how that works. Yeah, so the reason I'm using the chest is A, no importer or exporter, and B, chest works with a chute. So I've just got a chute there that transfers out the stack of resource and puts it straight into the chest. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I broke that, I was like, you've made a mistake, District. That's not going to sit the same direction. Now, again, don't know if this is going to have the desired effect of less lag. That's part of what we're experimenting with. But rather than having storage buses connect to arbitrary sized inventories, we're doing all digital. So when I go to craft something, it shouldn't have to go check to see if we've got the resources, because all the resources are stored digitally, and the only way for them to not already be in the inventory is if they've been imported or exported, not because something else put it into a drawer controller and the storage bus needs to check again, oh, do I have this resource? That's the logic I'm going with. Earlier discussions in the day may change that, because maybe my understanding isn't correct. Return your driver's license. I mean, Navy, I think you can do whatever you want. It's your life. I mean, I would keep your driver's license for ID. You know, there's definitely value in having a driver's license. But, you know, if you don't have a car, A, that's probably going to save you a butt ton of money, because cars are expensive. And B, then you can't drive people anywhere. I don't know how far I have to go down. Anyway, that's gonna make a mess. That's kind of the path we're going down, Greg. I was confident that it was gonna be the right path. Now I'm not so sure. But we're gonna give it a crack and see what happens. Where are we at? We need to go a little bit further. Oh, see what I mean about bloody caves? This is right on the edge of the no spawn area as well for the mega torch, which is hilarious. Ugh. I cannot be asked filling it all in. So that is what you get, little pocket of poop. around because you never. Oh no! I admit to have not had breakfast yet today either, but that was a me choice, not a parental choice. I wasn't. You know how some mornings you wake up and you're like your stomach just doesn't feel like it should do food yet. That was me this morning. I didn't feel like I should do food yet, so I didn't. No, but hang on. Listen to what I just said. I know you said district before I finished saying that. I was feeling like not nauseous, but like not nauseous, if that makes sense. Nauseous is not the right word, though. But I didn't feel like putting food in my stomach was a good idea. We're gonna dig that way, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Anyway. So, you know, I didn't. Okay, so if we run this all the way over here... Lemon juice. Nah, that's a good idea. I don't have any lemon juice in the house. That's one of those things that... Juice is not something I buy, but it is something I should put on my shopping list for next week. That's a good idea, Abby Navy. I know I could just buy lemons, but you know what I'm saying. Like, those kinds of things are not things I generally put on my shopping list. And I unfortunately don't have a lemon tree. Okay. So if we do... Yeah, see, yeah, this is interesting, right? You can always buy lemon juice in a bottle. Okay. Yeah. My biggest concern, and this is the problem of living alone, right? Is waste of produce. Because again, living in Canada, produce has to travel a long way to get to us. I mean, I'm sure you have similar problems with some produce as well. Like growing it locally doesn't make sense. So it has to get shipped in. So some produce doesn't last very long. And then other produce, it's different between batches, right? Like you might get, you know, tomatoes that last a week and a half in the fridge, no problems. And then the next batch of tomatoes, they're done in like 3 days. So I tend to not buy a lot of fresh produce for that reason, because it tends to go bad before I eat it, because I either buy it with the best of intention of making something and then don't make that thing for whatever reason, or I buy too much of something and end up wasting a whole bunch of it as a result. So yeah, it's not something I think to buy, anything that's fresh produce. I do prefer to buy something that's a little bit more shelf stable. Okay. Speaking of shelf stable, my brain, I think, needs food. Because I'm just looking at this trying to work out, like, okay. I bring in 2 lines. I'm going to need a controller. I think what I need to decide is, am I putting a controller for each chicken coop? Right. Hey, there's another wandering trader. Like, does each chicken coop get a controller? And then the main line gets a controller, just so I can connect them all to the same network? Or do we use one broadcaster and 18 receivers, right, for the wireless? Like, do I connect each coop back to the core? Yeah. And one of the things that because I don't commute to work, I don't like stop at the store on the way home, you know? So picking up those 1 or 2 fresh ingredients that would be great to buy that day for what you're cooking, I don't ever do. And it feels bad asking a driver to pick up a bag of tomatoes from the supermarket, right? Like, I feel bad for the driver that picks up my monster delivery, because that's like just a couple of boxes. That's the only thing they pick up from the store, because it's like a bulk purchase store. Anyway, yeah. Okay, looks like Twitch is gonna run another ad. So I unfortunately have to wait for that to finish, for me to finish my train of thought. I do tip them, yeah, but you know, there's gas involved, and you know, driving from Walmart or whatever supermarket to my place is a distance. How many coops? We've got 18 coops, have we, Navy? 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18 coops. There's many, many chickens. 192, I think, is our number. Hang on. Then 18's not enough. No, it must be less. It must be 172. It must be 172. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made 18. I would have made more if it was 192. I would have made 20. Oh, you got beacons. I'll take that. I don't know. Come here. I mean, you got beacon. I get 1 beacon. 3 emeralds for a diamond. That doesn't feel like a good trade. Sir? Oh yeah, they're living a good life though. Like, I'm not packing them in or anything. See, they've got room to play with in the hay bales. They've got big open windows to let the air in but keep the bad guys out. You know, and the doors are open. They can come and go as they please. I'm trying to look after the chickens. We're not battery farming them. That's for sure. We're giving them Giving them nice, spacious, attractive lodgings. I do want to see if we can do something here real quick. Oh, every day you got the ad. JC gifting 3 months of sub to Avi Navy. It's very kind of you, JC. There's a discount on multi-month subs, folks, for September. I think she's still gonna get the ad break she's in. I don't think it instantly kills the ad break. But yes, ads. Welcome back. It says people are back. Sometimes I don't believe it. Ads go for a long time. I want to try this wireless real quick. So let's do. I want to see what this. Okay, hang on. Let's teach it how to make these things because we haven't yet. And let me tell you, we're gonna make a lot of them. So, Fluix Pearl is that. Wireless receiver is that. And then this is that. Yeah, okay. So, now I want to make 2 wireless independents. I want to make 2 wireless. Hey, Pokemon. How's it going? Happy Easter Sundays. And I'm going to want at least 2 dense cables, which means I need wool. Wool is going to be our next problem to solve, I think, folks. Is there a wool chicken? I know I say that in jest, but there's a wool. Okay, so is there a string chicken? There is. We may have to string chicken it up. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Just confirming they haven't taken away our basic wool recipe. Yeah, we might have to do it that way. Just to... until we get to hostile neural networks anyway. So let's just make some dense cable. We want to try this. Now, JC had, let's call it questionable luck with staying connected to the server when using these. So let's cross our fingers. Let's put these in here for now. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the wirelesses are going to come off the bottom here. So for right now, we'll just do a testy. Okay. Initial connection, that's wonky, right? So public access. Okay, private Transceiver mode subscriber. Transceiver mode broadcaster. Chickens. Create the chickens. We are broadcasting on chickens. Okay. Receiver setup first. No! I don't wanna! Also, is that only going to transfer 8 channels? Because it doesn't do a fat connection. Zero of 32. Interesting. It is going to do 32? Okay. So let's just do, let's play with our idea that all the chickens are going to be together. Chickens as subscriber. There you go, that worked. So that goes 2 ways. And there's 200,000 steel. So what I want to do is make sure that the storage bus higher priority first, extraction lower priority first. So these, we want these to be at 1,000. Right? Hang on, what do we do? So we put the... Rain, go away! Oh, we broke it, so it's actually not going to be configured anymore. We were going to put this at 10,000, right? So we're going to put our storage at 10,000. No. Insertion higher priority first. Extraction lower priority first. We want to go the other way. Sorry, sing happy birthday to Dad. 2, JC, thank you for the gift sub. But 3, stop. It's way too... I think we want this to be lower. Right? So we want this to be the last place this gets stored. Yes. Extraction lower priority first. So it would take items from here before it takes them from other places. Yes. That's right. So we want our drives to be set low. We want our chickens and our chickens and our greenhouse to be set high. And because... Oh, no. Because now... So I need to lock these to what's in them. Because this is going two ways. Because we don't just have... Right, because we want to be able to put items back in here if there's room in the discs. So I need to make the workbench this guy. Oh. Apparently we need a chest. You need upgrades? What upgrades do I need, Pokemon? So if we do... Oh, I'm not going to use storage drawers. So we're going full digital. So I need to lock this. Hello? Cleared when you remove this out. Controls up. Yeah, see? Look what it did. Status quartz seed. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, so now if I put this back in here. Yes. Okay. So that is just steel. So I am going to have to program each of these drives. And then that is back at the... That's gone into our store. Well, we're not going to be able to see it. But that's gone into our storage here. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, so what we're trying, part of one of the goals for this playthrough is to do like a digital only storage system. So one of the things that AE2 and refined storage and such struggle with is they can't cache the contents of external storage because that may have changed. You know, someone may have taken something out of a chest, or something may have been automatically deposited into a drawer that is then read from a storage controller. So one of the things that we're testing with this playthrough is if we go all digital, so no drawer controllers, preferably no storage buses on chests or anything like that, does that allow the AE2 cache to be faster and more efficient when it comes to crafting, when it comes to imports and exports, all that kind of stuff, to see if it causes less lag. Kind of part of the experiment. Big spread out base that normally would be crazy laggy if you had a big AE2 network. We're seeing if we can minimize the lag by going all digital and taking advantage of like the AE2 cache and stuff. Yes, but I'm not talking like how fast things happen. I'm talking like at a server level, like what the TPS what the impact is on server performance. So does it make the network less, does it mean the network has to do less calculations when it's trying to update? So we'll see. That's part of the experiment. It's to see what happens. But it does mean if we want to set these at a higher higher priority, we are going to have to lock these drives, which is fine. And yeah, I'm intrigued to see so this isn't really using 3 channels. Oh, it is because of the ME terminal. Yeah. Okay. So if it's 2 channels per coop, right? So 18 coops is 36 channels. So that's more than I can do on one wireless receiver. Can I do that smarter? The only way I can do that smarter is if I do a controller, have the coop on one network, and then it's one connection back. So then it'll only use 18 channels, which we can totally do. And that would also probably make this less complicated, because there'd be no need for this shenanigans. I could just go smart cable, controller connects back to with an interface, and then a storage bus on the controller. I think I prefer that. I think we do that, right? So if we grab, where'd the other controllers go? Let's grab those out of there. So if we just rejig this real quick smart. Oh no, that was right there. Excellent. Just get rid of all that. All that can go. All that can go. Okay. So if we were to say, let's get smart about how we're going to lay this out as well. Let's put the controller there with our battery, our acceptor, and our flux point. You don't live there. Right? Oh no, that's gonna cause problems. No, we're already finding a problem. Okay, we're gonna go... We go controller there. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so dense, energy acceptor, flux point. Little overkill for one room. And then we would have... I can do that. Then we just do this. right? This is one very small network. Interesting, it fluctuates so much. And then we want to do a I don't want that. Look at some anchors. I don't. Why can I not? You're not gonna let me do that? So then I'll do it that way then. So then this becomes the interface. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's gonna be a skinny cable. Skinny cable! One channel. Nope. Anchor. Skinny cable. So this becomes the interface. Then one storage bus. This is the high priority. And then that's going to have to go on another skinny cable. To connect to this guy. One channel. Definitely makes this a little bit more claustrophobic. But I can still get into everything. I just don't know if... How bad is this gonna be? I mean, it's very repeatable. And we can do that in each one. Which means I don't even need this tunnel. Of course I don't. Why would I need the tunnel, though, Duck? I guess this is giving us better access too. So if we close off that side, take that with us. Well, no, we'll leave that here for now, because I gotta... So I don't need to run cables back, so I could raise the floor up here, one, and still have... I think I'd feel better about that as well. Add a stone. Stone. Nope. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. And I think, oh, I guess we could put all of this on this end so that if I'm coming in, I can see all the drives. Yeah. Let's do that. So you need to just pop there for a second. We're just gonna flip around all this logic. Nope, I needed that one. I don't need the zinc. Okay, charge, receiver, controller, cables, anchor, cable, interface, storage bus, cable. I'm just wondering if I should stick that up there for my sanity so I can see. Do that. Because then when I come in, I can see all the drives from underneath. Yeah. Can I hang a lantern off of No. It was worth a try. Yeah. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna do chickens, folks. Which means we'll probably do similar for... Could you put the storage bus on the storage? No, because the storage bus and the interface only connect to... I could do... Oh. Huh. That's an interesting question, JC. I don't know if that works. We're gonna find out. I need anchor there still. Storage bus directly on the controller. Oh. I don't think that's gonna work. It doesn't feel like it should work. Using one channel. No, doesn't work. I don't have access to this deal. No, okay. Worth experimenting with, though. So yeah, it does need to connect to interface. Now, I could put a full-size interface there. Right? Can do that. Like, it doesn't have to be a skinny one. So that's got full access to the steel. I just don't know if that's doing... I don't know if that's doing anything weird with network paths. I mean, again, I could definitely, I could do this differently. I could move this on this side. Right, I could do that, and that kind of reduces my concern about it looping. Although I feel I'd probably want to do it the other way. Put that there. Put this one on top, and then put that one there. I don't know why, just that's what my head says. So yeah, so that way I can just have multiple transmitters connecting back to that chicken, because that's only using one. So similar to entangler porters, I assume I can set multiple subscribing to chickens. Although that could cause lag in itself, right? Like that could be ugly. No, you can't? JC, what do you mean, no, I can't? I can't subscribe another one to it? What are you talking about? Lies, JC, lies. Lies! 2 channels. I'm breaking the rules of reality. This could also be tighter with this new setup. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's gonna work. And if that is a problem, if having all the separate transceivers like all subscribed to one node, if that is a problem, then I can go back to the plan of I could still do this, right? And I could have one controller and a dense cable going down the middle, and all these single cables coming into that dense cable, right? And then having an interface and a subscriber, interface and a storage bus back to one transceiver. So we can still take advantage of this corridor if we need it. I mean, we'll still probably use it for traveling. We'll have like a staircase in here. Well, I didn't really leave a lot of room in here, did I? Maybe we'll have like a staircase at the back here somewhere. Like you pop down and it digs you around. Okay. Folks, I'm starving. Like, I could eat... I haven't ordered takeaway all week. It's the 8th. I made a whole week without any takeaway this month. But man, am I craving like a big juicy burger or something along those lines. I think this is my screenshot for today because that looks kind of badass. My inventory is a bit of a hot garbage mess. Go away, back up, finished message. But we've achieved what we were gonna, what my goal was for today. And that was to the fact that I can't think and type and speak at the same time. All these things. Anyway, digital storage. We've got our ME controller. We've got auto crafting. We're starting to hook into our storage. And to the point that I just now need to go and hook it up, right? And then we can start thinking about, okay, machines that we've crafted, how do we get them in place? Like the Humanicraft stuff so that we can make the machine frames so that we can make etc, 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 right? And we've also got to hook up the storage from the mob farm. And yeah, and then we've got to move all the stuff that's in the chests. But folks, that's gonna be next time. I'm gonna send you over to Katiana. She is also playing Ragnamod VII. She didn't get to play last night, so she's playing today. Looks like she's working with some extended crafting, which is fun times. But folks, that's it for today. We'll be back next Friday for more Planet Crafter. We get to go discover what the Wardens are. Don't know what that is. That's a thing. It's gonna be fun. Saturday, FTB Skies is busting my chops. I gotta get ahead, and I don't know how to get ahead. I gotta think about that one. And we'll be back for more Ragnamod on Sunday. But anyway, folks, that's next weekend. In the meantime, hang out with us in Discord. I'm gonna love Zeebs to catch you all next time. And Satisfactory is out on Tuesday. Correct. Well, I don't have time. Okay, I'm gonna love Zeebs. Catch you later. Bye.